Hello. Hello, Luna. Check. Hello. Hello, bra. Hello, me board. Jatoiba, hello. Sunshine, hello. Let me post on Coffee that I'm live. Hello, Nikki. Hello, Alex. Hello, Art. Dweebish, hello. Fury Evie, hello. Hello, Linda. You finished Star yesterday? Do you guys want to allow Star spoilers on this stream? Or would you guys prefer to keep it spoiler free? Not to spoil? Yes, we do know what Frostpaw's full name is. Publish now. Please fill out this field. Oh my gosh, coffee is like making me write a whole blog post. You just want to say you inspired me so much. Physical still effects and it really... Aw, thanks, Nessa. That song was also very like near and dear to my heart when I picked it. It's a very nice song. I like how... I like the climax of the song. It just feels... It's like a really feel-good song. I'm glad to have introduced it to a lot of people because it also gave me a lot of good emotions. Hello, Squirrel. Ferret, hello. You finished the first half of A Vision of Shadows. Ooh. Okay. Let's start with this one. What are your thoughts? Even when it's our fault. Yeah, Nessa. I'm glad you could get a positive message from the song. Wait. They like come out with fur bundles on... I never really looked into the microtransactions on Warrior Cats Ultimate Edition. Is there like no actual way... There's no way to like freely get that, like if you play enough? You liked Needletail along with Violet Shine. That seems kind of crazy. That there's no way to like to grind and get those. I guess I've never really played a game that had exclusive skins and stuff that you couldn't like roll a gacha for. Like there wasn't some way to even just like luck into them. Hello, A? That's really cool, Alex. I'm glad that you're liking it. I feel like, though, I will say, I feel like there is a correlation of people who their favorite characters are Violet Shine and Needletail, and then being kind of disappointed with the last half of the Vision of Shadows. I will say I see some correlation between that. Okay, so we have 3 headshots today in the queue, and we have 2 full bodies. The last half has a very... Yes, it's not as action-packed as the first half. It still has its moments, but it's very like talk and no battle. It has some interesting moments, and honestly, some of my favorite like character moments are in the last half, but then some of my least favorite character moments are also in the last half, so... And I think what really kills AVOS is that the last book is just hands down probably the worst book in A Vision of Shadows. So it ending on like a sour note really dampers a lot of enjoyment. The second read through, you know it's not good, so you're kind of like prepared for it. But like the first read through, you're like, wow, how is this all gonna end? I hope it ends very satisfyingly. And then it's like, okay. Kind of just fizzles out when you kill your villain. I'd say that, but all they had to do is have some like really interesting character moments. Like Dawn of the Clans has its like big climax battle in the middle of the series, and I feel like they made up for it because the last half of Dawn of the Clans has a lot of really good character moments. But in A Vision of Shadows, I've said this before, I feel like its protagonist are its downfall, because the protagonist feels so disconnected from like the majority of the cats living in their own clan that they don't really care what happens around them. They just care about like themselves and whoever their love interest is. And so you're like, ugh, can we look at like the little tiny interesting character moments? Okay, so this is Jackdaw. He's usually very tired or irritated. Is Nick in here? I use Photoshop, Nessa, but if you want to switch from IBS and like, I would recommend trying Clip Studio Paint and getting like the one-time, like you can, on sale, I don't know if they still do sales, but I got Clip Studio Paint I think for like 90 bucks. And it's a one-time payment. So you just pay 90 bucks and you get it for life. Photoshop, they actually just raised the price monthly for Adobe. And if you're like just starting, slash if you're not in charge of like your subscriptions, like if you have a parent that's paying for subscriptions for you, I doubt that they would pay the monthly subscription for you to use any Adobe program. But Clip Studio Paint you could get for like Christmas. You could be like, I want Clip Studio Paint for Christmas, and then they can give it to you and they only have to buy it once and you get it for life. Okay, Nikki is here. Do you want me to change you to Nikki on the... You use Procreate? Yeah, I've used Photoshop for over a decade, so... But it's definitely, like any Adobe program, it's a learning curve. Yeah, so you should... So it's called... Hold on, let me write it in... So there's two versions of Clip Studio Paint. There's a version that's subscription-based. But I believe that Clip Studio Paint version 1, and that's the one I use, you can buy it a one-time purchase, and you can get it for life. So when I was a kid and I got Photoshop, it was still like a one-time purchase, and I got my cousin's college discount, and I got it for Christmas. But I could not imagine, like, I don't know how much Photoshop is on it by itself, but I get all the Adobe programs, and they just raised to $65 a month. And that's fine for me because I make money off the programs and I can like write them on my taxes and stuff. But for like somebody just starting out, it's just not feasible. Tired or irritated? Okay. I would recommend Clip Studio Paint, honestly. I think it's one of the best programs that's like you can pay. Its learning curve is about the same as any other art program, which means to say that there is a learning curve, but and it comes with like, there's like a lot of brushes that you can use. I think it has really, I just think it's a good program. Let me move. If you have any advice in a first person point of view, I've actually never written any like fiction or nonfiction. Like, I'm not a writer, so I have no advice for writing. I'm sorry. Actually, I think I've written one. I wrote a short story for one of my OCs once about him catching his first fish. But that's about it. And it was written in third person. I don't think I've ever written anything in first person. $22 a month for Creative Cloud in college. Yeah, that sounds about right. And once you like leave college, it's $65 a month. Insane. I just think it's insane for them to like... Ugh, I hate subscription. Subscription-based services is like the bane of the early 21st century. And it's not going away anytime soon. No, $22. I think it was only $20 when I was in college, and I graduated in 2019. So $2 higher than like 5 years ago. Your art gets bullied? That's sad. Like online? That's horrible. Some people just like to be mean. The full body chibi like on stream, Yuna? Typically I think I do 40 for the first one and I think like 30 for the second one. Unless they're like able to be separated, like they're two characters that are able to be completely separated from another, and it's just like 40 plus 40. Ship art, yeah, those are what the other ship arts I've been doing. I've only been charging I think 70. I'd have to double check. Oh, Nikki, do you want this as like an icon or anything? Yeah, no problem, Yuna. You can always, if you send me a message on Coffee, I can give you like an actual code, because then I can look at what I've charged other people. Okay, easy. Okay, so I will, let me make a little square around him just to make sure. I don't need any computer game suggestions. Thank you, Tat. I haven't been playing a lot of games lately. Just ones that I've had for a while. And that I've, like, got already, like, 300 or 400 hours in. Hey, puppy! See ya, Jack. Thanks for stopping in. Why is the music so quiet all of a sudden? Oh yeah, we never did come to a consensus on if star spoilers would be good this stream. What do we think? Roblox Littlest Pet Shop. They have a Roblox for everything nowadays, don't they? No spoilers. Okay. Let me do a pin message. No outright spoilers for Star. Please. And then I pin. Yeah. I think we might do another spoiler stream on Tuesday. I'm not sure. Frostpaw's in it. Yeah. We have been spoiling like every other arc though, so just be warned. Like we were just discussing like A Vision of Shadows. Although if you come in and you're like, "Oh, I'm only on such and such book," I do try to like I try to like keep that in mind and limit heavy spoilers. Frostpaw's Will Your Name. To be fair, I know I really hated getting spoiled for Frostpaw's Will Your Name. I kind of like walked into it though. But getting spoiled for her warrior name isn't the biggest spoil. Like well, actually, I feel like, yeah, it's not really like the biggest spoil. I'm trying to think. I kind of want him to be like, maybe he'll just have a frown. Also, the first drawing of the day always takes me the longest. But see, even though like a cat's full warrior name isn't like the biggest spoil ever, it's still kind of like, I don't know, it still kind of sucks to get spoiled for you, you know? For some reason, it always feels like it kind of sucks. J Feather. What happened to Alderheart? Bubble Paw is actually a really cute name. I know, puppy, or like causing subliminal messages. Now people want Bubble Paw. Bubble Paw is a cute name. I feel like Bubble Paw or Bubble Kit and Float Kit would have been so cute. Bubble Pounce. I don't know. Bubble Leap. Bubble Step. Bubble goes with a lot of things, let's be real. Bubble Sky. Bubble Belly. Bubble Bounce. Bubble Pop. Bubble Burst. Bubble Guppies. Oh god, my niece was like so in love with Bubble Guppies a couple years ago. Bubble Guppies. Yeah, she really liked Bubble Guppies. Exercises or tips for improving cat art. Definitely, sometimes I'll look up on Google, just type in like dynamic cat poses or like cat jumping or like cats stretching and stuff, and then I'll do like studies on those pictures, like you just like not trace them, but like you redraw them and stuff like that. I mean, I still to this day will use like actual cat pictures to reference some of my poses. Don't make me tap the sign. No outright spoils. I want his, like... I really want him to have like a... I don't know. Designed for Meteor Paw. I don't really think they know what a rainbow is. Have they ever mentioned that there's like a rainbow in the books? Yeah, I used to be friends with the guy that made that. Firestar doesn't like waffles. Blade or something? Or I don't know if we were friends, but we definitely talked. He was definitely in Skype groups I was in. Maria, do not spoil. This is not up for debate. Dragonfly? There's been a dragonfly cat. I think she was a rogue in the kin. I feel like Commission Stream Days either has like the most casual vibey chat or like we're like the most unhinged possible. And there's no in between. Garfield is an acceptable clan name. I wonder that too, Yuna. I mean, we have a couple hounds, like Houndleap and Houndstar. Yeah. You've had one cat with a ferret prefix? Skunk prefix? I don't think they have skunks in... England. I think we need another cat with the badger prefix, honestly. We've only had one cat with badger. Woodfoot. Badger belly. I think about that all the time, puppy. Whenever I'm playing like Planet Zoo and I go to like European, like make the European part of my zoo and there's like nothing on the UK. Like, okay, time to do the badgers and foxes. Can't even put the... Yeah, you can't like do anything. I think I am. If I finish really fast, then I'll open up a couple more. If my hand feels fine. What color are you thinking for the background of this icon, Nikki? Also, I will give you a transparent version too, don't worry. Or maybe I'll just work on some Warrior Cat stuff. I have Warrior Cat brain rot today. Hedgehog. Do we have any hedge kits? Like Hedgefoot or something like that? Warrior Cats on the weekends? It's more likely than you think, actually. Saturday is my Warrior Cat animated day, so I typically do Warrior Cats on the weekend. It's the day that I work on Warrior Cats animated. I don't know, maybe we'll work on Little Pistol stuff. I need to actually get going on the pre-production of that. I've been putting it off for so long. I need to work on the I want to finish up pre-production for the first scene. And to do that, I need to finalize Blue Star's character sheet. I need to finalize Stonefur and Mistyfoot's character sheet, and I need to do the color keys / like layouts for them. And I also need to patch up the storyboards, just touch them up a little bit. And once I do that, then I can start getting people involved and help in doing it. I'd never heard of a single cat villain that drowned other cats. Can I suggest a Vision of Shadows for you? Can I give you one Shadowed Sky in this trying time? Hello, Dia. Other than Darkdale. There's also a Battle of the Clans. Is it I think It might not be Battle of the Clans. There's a field guide short story of them trying to drown Reed Feather. That was Hailstar. They did not drown him. They just attempted to. It was attempted murder. I think you can get Enter the Clans Ferret. I think it has every single guide in it for like one price. You can find Enter the Clans. I always see the Enter the Clans book at like half-price bookstores and stuff for like $7. Oh, it only has code and secrets? Wait, really? That seems stupid. What? That seems so dumb. What is this nonsense? Yeah, I haven't gotten into the clans yet. I will get it eventually one day. I just haven't found a version at the half-price bookstore that wasn't like in really bad quality. Like it was all grungy looking. Okay, we'll behave, we promise. Oh, you sent me art? On Instagram, Squirrel? You're the Instagrammer. Let's see. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Ooh, Gray Stripe and Star Clan. Oh my gosh. I don't have that picture. I was going through my old I was going through old art the other day, like traditional art, to try to find like a couple of projects I did in college. Hold on, let me share this with people. Can I like not share? Can I like not share Instagram posts? I guess I'll snip it. But anyway, I found my first piece of Warrior Cat digital art I ever did, and it's Gray Stripe and his family. Here's what Squirrel drew today, guys. And it reminded me of this, because it was Gray Stripe and his family, and Silverstream and Feathertail have, like, fluffy wings. Like, fluffy wings, and they're looking on at Millie and Gray Stripe, and then Stormfur's there, and then there's like baby Bumble Kit, Blossom Kit, and Briar Kit. And I'm sitting here like looking at this, and I'm like, there are so many cats that are dead and also have their own kids in this picture now. That's really cool. I like that Gray Stripe. I like the eyebrows. Did you get that from like the graphic novel? I always really liked the graphic novel Gray Stripe. I think that's a peak design. Yeah. Graphic novel Gray Stripe is like peak Gray Stripe, let's be real here. And I mean like Gray Stripe's Adventure, not like whatever the other one looks like. You tried to draw rain one time? Like rain as in actual rain? Or like, yeah, Pink Millie. Gray Stripe's Adventure is just very, I mean, okay, the cat. Yeah, Rain the cat is really hard for me to visualize. I think we spent a couple streams ago, we tried to redesign him a little bit. Your first Warriors book. That's interesting. I remember when Gray Stripe's Adventure, like the first one came out. It was really cool. Because it was the first time that they'd ever done anything. Like, I think it came out before, like, Cats of the Clans came out. Like one of the first times that we actually saw like the world officially drawn. Was your first Warrior Cat manga? The Rise of Scourge one, I remember like tracing panels out of it a lot because I really liked it. But the Great Stripes Adventure was definitely my first one. Because the first time that I caught up / read Warriors, the site just came out. So there was only like 12 books. Once they were in the 3rd arc is when they started doing all the like special edition stuff. So like they just started doing the mangas, and then I think Firestar's Quest came out like sometime. Yeah, I am a boomer. That's why I'm always like genuinely in awe of people that are starting the series right now and then they get caught up, because it's got to be such like a daunting task compared to when I got caught up. Did I have any favorite arcs when I was a kid? I don't think I like favored any arc over another. I know, Dia. I admire your chutzpah. Like, just the ability to get caught up after... I mean, I guess it's probably not as daunting as I think. Because, I mean, I also read all the books again. And it took me like a year and a half. Chutzpah mentioned. Into thinking you're a Warrior Cat old-timer. I was genuinely like, I cannot believe that you came into the fandom. Was Starklands Chosen your first map that you joined? I can't remember. That was a lot of people's first maps. And your second overall. Ooh. Honored. An amphibia map. Oh. Yeah, there was a lot of people that I liked in the Starklands Chosen. I don't think they had like a single cat animation. But I mean, when I like let people into maps that I host, I'm not just looking at like the quality of their animation. I'm also looking at like the quality of their boarding, or like, I feel like I look more at like how they boarded something. Like if they've got a really nice director sense. I feel like I actually prefer that over like really good animation. I'm like, oh yeah. You know. Yeah, Ashley, I'm doing a commission stream. So during commission streams, people have like given me money to have a slot on stream, and then I draw their character and such and such. So the headshot commissions for this stream were $25, and a lot of projects aren't winning beginners a chance. Yeah, I don't really blame hosts if they like let in a lot of people that they have worked with in the past, because it is like, it's a lot easier, it's a lot less work when somebody joins your map and you're like, oh, I've worked with them before, they're definitely getting a spot, than it is to like look through at everyone's, I don't know. I have people help me look through all of the like apps and stuff. So like that's what my sister's really good at, because she doesn't read Warrior Cats at all. So she'll help me look through applications, and she'll just pick people like literally just based on if she likes them or not. Like she's like, wow, this was a really cool part, you should like totally let them in. And then I'll look at it and I'll be like, yeah, you're right. And she tends to pick like really, like she's really good at like not having any bias because she's not in the fandom. So it helps to have people that like don't have any bias. Perchine. Okay. The Perchine button did not want to print out properly, so I'll give it to you, but I have not been satisfied with the way that he looks. But he will be given to you. I don't think I want the stroke. Maybe just like an outer glow. Yeah, I mean, I lightened up my Dork Star. She turned out okay, but the Perchine, for some reason, I could not get him. I could not get him to properly do anything. Can I not make a group? Ugh, whatever. Starting with Oak Star. Bro looks like Batman. I'm Batman. I was trying, I spent like all, I think I spent all Friday trying to fix my ThunderClan family tree. Like doing my Headcanon family tree, and I couldn't, I got to give up. It's so hard. I'm not strong enough. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying. There were a couple things that I was like, okay, yeah, this is definitely like, I want Ice Cloud. I've always been like some random like truther for like Mouse Whisker and Ice Cloud. And so I'm like, I'm just gonna make Brightheart's second litter Mouse Whisker and Ice Cloud, and then Ice Cloud dies and Brightheart's the one that like fosters them. That's my Sorrel Shine, Snowbush, Dew Cloud, fix. And then I made Lilyheart have kits with Stormcloud. That's what I meant, Stormcloud, not Snowbush. Dew knows. What's the other one? Amber Moon. Amber Moon's dead. I know, my brain's not working properly. Backdoll. How does he look, Nikki? Let me also get the... I feel like I make them a lot more while I'm speaking. Okay, I'm gonna give you the icon version and the transparent version. If I can spell transparent. Thank you. I don't care. You can actually me. Yeah, I make them a lot more often when I'm speaking than when I'm actually typing them. Okay. Part of me really wants to make Frostfur and Brindleface not related. But I really don't think it would fix anything. I'm already making Ravenpaw Dustpelt. I mean, like, I'm already splitting up the Frostfur Brindleface, like, litter and the Dustpelt Ravenpaw litter, which I think fixes the Fuzzy Pelt Robin Wing fiasco. I also made Patch Pelt not anyone's dad. And I just gave Swiftpaw and Lynx Kit to Tiger Claw and Bramble. Because I made it so that no cat has more than one mate. That's how I'm fixing it. I'm like, no one gets to have more than one wife. Then we can fix it. One wife or one husband. No one gets to have any more. You get one. Yeah, polyamory is banned. Add some good angst to the dog pack. That's true. It does mean that Longtail is not going to be Swiftpaw's, like, half-brother, but... yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Longtail. Who knows? We'll figure it out. It sucks because even though I'm fixing all of the weirdness of the ThunderClan family tree, I still can't figure out how to cleanly put it on Google Sheets without having, like, lines crossing. Arrgh! I hate lines crossing. I hate them so much. Okay. Next is Yodo. Is Yodo here? I know Yuna's here. Okay, Yodo's here. Yodo. Oh yes, Wolf Snow. I like this cat. You have like a whole Google Doc for... I was looking at that this morning. I didn't read all of it. Yeah. I've had a couple of friends. Well, they usually make like toy houses, but they look like this. See a squirrel. A show called The Chosen. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I also really like the bits of brown in her pelt. Joanna Rumi. I'm not really good with celebrities. Do you want an icon version, Yodo? Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Yeah, I think the biggest change I made... I think Orphan Sorrel Shine. I think orphaning Sorrel Shine solves Moonpaw's problem. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna split up the Thornclaw, Brightheart, and Brackenfur and Cinderpelt. They're not all gonna be related anymore. I think that solves that problem. No, Sorrel Shine. I think I orphaned Sorrel Shine. Only Sorrel Shine. I don't think I orphaned Holly Tuff or Fern Song. Sorrel Stripe, thank you. Sorrel Shine's the Wing Clan one. Ah. Me, it's like I know you give me the prefix Sorrel and I can tell you which cats have that prefix, but then it's like I can't. Sorrel Stripe. It's crazy because Sorrel Stripe I think doesn't have any stripes. Her name's Sorrel Stripe, but I think she's just like a plain brown tabby. Or I think she's just a plain brown cat. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, she's just dark brown. Why is her name Sorrel Stripe? I think I did give her the gray stripe marking. Wait, hold on 1 second. I'm getting distracted, but I need to see what my Sorrel Stripe looks like. Yeah, I did give her the gray stripe marking. I'm trying to think of how I want to draw this. I think I know. I think I do know how I want to draw her. Nose. Spider Star and Pine Star are like the same age. Spider is confirmed the last leader, right? Before Leaf. I haven't seen the wild robot yet, Yuna. I want to. I've heard it's quite good. Spider Star gets Rowan Star energy for realsies. Yeah, I've heard that it's really good. Is it on any streaming website right now? It's in theaters only. Theaters are so expensive nowadays. Sunswipe, yes. Sunswipe is in the queue. Technically the last one in the queue. But, yeah, because I think everyone else in the queue is here. So, I don't think he'll be line skipping today. Me, headshot commission, also me, feels the need to draw all the way down to the shoulder. Look, okay? Is that what they call them? Yeah. My day's been pretty good. It's been raining here all day. And I'm in a sweatshirt. It's kind of cold. But I got a new pine scented candle. And it's quite a lovely smell. I'm so glad that I can now buy winter scented candles, aka the best type of candles, and not get like weird looks because it's the middle of summer and they're like, why are you buying the Christmas tree candle that's like 80% off? I'm like, you don't understand. You really don't understand, do you? The idea that we're in the same storm. I wouldn't call it a storm. It's just kind of like drizzling, like we're in England or something. Oh, it's pouring outside for you. No, it's just drizzling here. I might end up opening up like another set, like another couple, if I'm not sure how long the how long it'll take me to do all the headshots. But yes, there is a strong possibility that either I'll open up like a couple more slots at towards the end of the stream, or maybe we'll just switch over and draw some warrior cats. I don't know. Yeah. So I have 3 headshots and 2 full bodies, and I feel like headshots probably will take me a little under about half the time it costs, or not costs, it takes me to do like the full body type chibis. So, I mean, if I finish and it's only like 4 o'clock. You found out your library got star the day it came out. Oh, did you like what's it called? Reserve it? Hello, Sophie. Burning Bone and Shadow Stalker. Practice. I've drawn like, I probably I'm not using hyperbole, but I've probably drawn like 5,000 cats in the last like 10 years. Like if you count all the like keyframes and stuff I've done, like animations and the Werecat design blog. You think 5,000's a low ball? Maybe. Okay, so she needs to be stoic and calm. Okay. You saw your guy. Book 5 of the 6 series. And you love Needletail. I'm glad I can bring joy to people by putting them in the commission examples. No way, it's my guy. I don't want... Oh, my chat just disconnected. Hopefully I'm back. I feel like the hair is... How would I describe my sense of humor? I don't know. I don't think I've ever thought about like my sense of humor in a way that I need to describe it. It's kind of like if I find that something makes me laugh, I laugh. You live in Brazil. I think... Doesn't coffee let you, like, does it not automatically... Because it's just through PayPal, right? It's like, nice. Never laugh at mean-spirited jokes. I feel like... I don't know. I have no idea how I would, like, describe my sense of humor. I definitely have laughed at jokes that I feel immediately bad from laughing at. So I wouldn't say that I'm 100% a nice laugher. I mean, I made that freckle shine. Not freckle shine. Freckle... What's their name? Freckle Wish. Joke. Where maybe she wouldn't have gotten... Maybe she wouldn't have gone to the dark forest if she actually did try to save the kits. Even if she couldn't swim. That was pretty dark humor. It's so funny you call that dark humor. I don't know. I felt like, oh no. I like Parks and Rec. I find Parks and Rec humorous. Wait, where'd my music go? Nah, I would feel bad if I said it. You guys clearly have never watched me play video games with my college friends. I feel like I regress in personality when I play Terraria with my college buddies. Like, I didn't mean to, okay? I know, I'm trying. I want, like, autumn music, but I don't want autumn music that's gonna make me fall asleep. This is so hard. Here we go. Mario Kart energetic music to work fast. Mario Kart music coming in clutch for me. Designs you've thought about going back to. So I'm updating my master list right now, so I'm like looking at a lot of designs, and there are definitely a couple where I'm like, man, I really want to like redo these. Owl Nose is one of them. There's a lot of like a Vision of Shadows to a Starless Clan cats that I would like to revisit, because I feel like when I was designing them, why am I okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. I like started to clean up my sketch and then like just went to doing regular lines. Main character wise, I would say I have been looking to revisit Bristlefrost. I think is the only like major character I want to revisit currently. I did revisit Alderheart and I need to finish his revisit. Major characters, Owlnose, Finley. Like I said, a lot of like A Vision of Shadows to a Starless Clan cats I would like to revisit. You want to revisit Pine Star so bad. There are a lot of like prequel cats I would like to revisit. Have I ever played Weird Cat Ultimate Edition? No. I've never played a Roblox game. I don't really play any games on my phone. I play a decent amount of games on my Nintendo Switch and on my computer. Briss has so many. Bristlefrost is definitely one of the designs that I've never seen a Bristlefrost that didn't like immediately stand out as Bristlefrost. Like, I've seen her short-haired, I've seen her long-haired, I've seen her mostly gray, I've seen her mostly white. Like, it always feels like Bristlefrost. If there's a way to guarantee I only play with other adults. Yeah, I could see that. I've always had like a phone that was a couple of generations old. Like I don't buy new phones. I'll buy them on like the back market website. So I've just never really had a phone that could really play games on it. I do play Pikmin Bloom sometimes, but it like eats my battery. Roblox is a desktop game. You're filling me with dangerous knowledge. My least favorite character is Mothflight. I've also wanted to revisit some of my first arc designs. I'd honestly like to revisit / like polish up my Ragged Star. I'd like to revisit my Lionheart. Also, the music is very loud now because I switched playlists. Olive is a villain? I would not say so. She's like an anti-hero at the end of her arc. I used to play Dragon Flight Rising. I never really got super into it, though. Yeah, I never played Flight Rising enough to, like, get any cool skins. But I really appreciated that Flight Rising had that customization thing where you could just customize your perfect dragon without owning it. Like, you could just do whatever you wanted. Like, I really appreciated them for having that as an option. I might flip this. You logged on the other day. Age 1 decade. Oh my goodness. One of the streamers I watch on Twitch plays Neopets sometimes. It's fun. Neopets is still around, by the way. Chicken Smoothie. I remember Chicken Smoothie. I don't think I ever played it, but I know what you're talking about. A lot of people would have pixels on it. Like, you could collect so much stuff. I honestly think I probably did play it a little bit, because was Chicken Smoothie the one where your like little animals hatched as like people visited their page or something? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Chicken Smoothie had Warrior Cat pets. I thought that they did. I remember Toontown. I also remember like, our family computer was not powerful enough to run Toontown. Dragon Cave's the one that had Warrior Cat stuff? Wait, hold on. Poke Farm? I remember Poke Farm. Why does Chicken Smoothie Warrior Cats come up when I type it in? Yeah, there was definitely... You guys are liars. Look at this. Look at what I'm looking at right now. I remember at one point people... Oh, Dragon Cave. Okay, yeah, Dragon Cave. I remember people at one point being like, these should be the pixels for the Warrior Cat wiki. I wonder if I had any. Is Chicken Smoothie still around? Okay. Oh no, the River Clan family tree. I wonder if I have any Warrior Cat pets on Chicken Smoothie. I, like, remember Chicken Smoothie, but I don't think I actually had any pets for it, though. Cloud Clan is not canon. Also, my chat keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. So if stream does go down, I will restart it. But just so you guys know, it has been raining all day, so... Wait, so can you still get the Warrior Cat? Can you still get the Warrior Cat adopts on Chicken Smoothie? Is that what you're telling me? Oh. What are you Headcanon Ice Wings parents to be? 1 second. Let me look at when... I'll tell you... I don't have a headcanon quite yet because if I had the magnum opus done, I could tell you when I headcanon she was born, and then from there I can like approximate who was probably her mom. So she wasn't a warrior cat until 4th Apprentice. So that means that she was probably born about the same time that like Fox Leap and Ice Cloud. No, Toadstep and Rose Petal. So she's probably about the same age as Toadstep and Rose Petal. And Toadstep and Rose Petal were born in Outcast. So during Outcast, this is how this all works, by the way. So during Outcast, the allegiances of River Clan... Does she show up as a queen? Yeah, you're right. Okay, so she's a queen in Dark River. So if she's a queen... Let's restart, okay? So if she's a queen in Dark River, that means that she is about the... I would say she's approximately the same age as... Probably like Fern Cloud. Maybe... No, she's probably not that age. She's probably about the same age as, like, White Wing. Yeah. Which means... If I look at Power of 3... So if I look at the Magnum Opus, and you say she's born at the end... She's born at the end of the arc-ish. So I'd say she might be like If I wanted her to be related to River Ripple, she'd have to be... Where's Follow Tail? Follow Song. So she'd have to be related to, like, Timberfur. But Timberfur is really old. I don't know. I guess I haven't really thought about it yet. I don't think about my headcanon choices of cats until I get there. I'll figure it out. Eventually. Softwing. Yeah, I was looking at Dawn Bright. It could be Dawn Bright. Or Mallow, yeah. Could be Grass. Could be Ember Dawn. Sedge Creek. Skyheart. All of those guys are really, really old, though. If I end up becoming obsessed with Chicken Smoothie. I remember people would post, like, Chicken Smoothie was really big when, like, DeviantArt was the main place that people posted art and stuff. Dawnflower Kit. So she'd be related to Willow, right? Would she be like this? She'd be like the same age as Willow. No, she'd be in like a different litter because Willow is still an apprentice. Both die before Icewing. Hmm. Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, I haven't gone that far yet. I haven't really gone very deep into my headcanons of, like, who I think is related to who. The only one that I have fleshed out are the Ancients and the Dawn of the Clan, like, tribe. The Ancient tribe, basically. Other than that, I just have, like, a couple of headcanons here and there that I haven't even, like, tested the viability of yet. Let's be real. That's my wild card. Yeah. She could, yeah, Petal Dust or something. There's always green flower. That's true. There's always the possibility that her mom was taken by the two legs like Grace, right? Green flower was taken. Sage nose to egg. That's cute. Birdwing is she a fidget mom? Oh, trash? Not one of them got TNR'd. How like trapped there, and they stay trapped for like quite a few days too, which is crazy because like Misty Foot is gone for like a week before they like find out that she's just chilling. Mario Kart music is like peak music. I feel like Mario Kart music doesn't get enough love. It's such a good vibe. Yeah, technically Frostpaw's the first cat. This is my like brain theory is that so Twig Branch, right? Oh wait, she has a white ear. Twig Branch, right? When she's Twig Paw, she gets like hit by a car and they take her to the vet and the vet heals her. And then she escapes. I think she got TNR'd, you guys. I think that's why she never wanted any kids all of a sudden. Percy was TNR. Oh yeah, that's true. Percy was. I have a toy house, yeah. It's really old. I don't think I've updated it in, like, numerous years. Oh, yeah, you're right. I do have to redo the airlines. Whoopsies! A casualty of the flip. Casualties of the flip. I flipped it because I wanted this side to be more like prominently featured. Okay, to be fair, the river ripple, like, that was the only part of his personality that felt completely different than how he was portrayed in canon, in, like, the Dawn of the Clans. Was the fact that he was just like, oh my gosh, I'm never gonna have my own kids, yada yada. I'm like, where did this come from? Honestly, the rest of his characterization I thought was perfect, but the one point that they had, that was just so weird. Like, why was this needed? Is it like a thing? In Britain, like, or does Warrior Cats just spread this message that, like, no one spays or neuters their pets? Or maybe that's why, like, Stormcloud and... I don't know. That's why Stormcloud or whatever can't... Is Waffle spayed? Can we not have Waffle Paw save our generation? I don't know if Warrior Cats is an accurate representation of cat ownership in Britain. For some reason, that makes me laugh really hard. I don't think so, because there's like 150 cats living beside the lake, and they still have no problems finding birds and squirrels and stuff. Pretty sure that was our first guess. Yeah. Got started because Rusty didn't want to get neutered. That is, like, so strange. It's really only a thing in the first book, too. It's so crazy. And then you have, like, Princess. Yeah, like, you have Princess in the next book, like... It's so funny. Don't cut off my balls. Warrior Cats is funny. You can figure out. No other media can you do that. The Warriors propaganda. Do y'all remember the drama? No, wait, hold on. Was that drama? Sometimes I've been around for so long that I'm like, was that real or was that just fake? Was it the long... It's like a map part, right? Ballgate, yeah! Is that real? Was that a real drama? Or was that just a joke? Can't even remember anymore. It's a map part puppy that has an unfortunate angle. How do we think, Yodo? Does it look okay? Yeah, let me get you a transparent and an icon version. Ballgate. I don't usually... I didn't think it was actual drama, but but I don't want to talk about it if it's actually, like, a heated topic. I'd prefer to keep it not heated. So that was a little ridiculous. I don't, like, participate in drama, so sometimes I hear about it and I'm like, wow, that's crazy. Anyway. Okay, I sent it to you on coffee. Yeah, the only word drama is the collar and eye color. I have to, like... Splashtail has, like, Canon gray green eyes now instead of, like, a bright green, apparently. But I really like the eye color on my Splashtail. I'll try a gray-green color on him and see what it looks like, but... Okay. Before we do the next one, I am going to take a quick break because I have a hangnail that's really making me angry. Reed Whisker's supposed to have gray eyes. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Gray green. But I will be right back. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me write BRB on the screen. Be right back. I return. I return. She's got the pants. Yeah, your Firestar's got the pants. Okay. Comstream. Benchlight and... Oh man. Oh, Blue Nose gives off Echo Song energy. Let's be real here. I also remember seeing this character before. The meanest girl you know who became a nursing major was a weird cat. Oh man. Yeah, I'll make a splash star. I want to redesign my owl nose though. Hey, Ivy, welcome in. I feel like that could have been Yellow Fang's backstory. But no, they had to make her like a mega empath. For some reason. Like, I don't understand how that's what they decided. Like, this is how we're gonna make Yellowfang a medicine cat. She's gonna have mega empath powers. And then after she becomes medicine cat, she never uses them. She shoots me with laser beams. Wait, who's the apprentice? Who's her apprentice? That looks like a... Like, there's a picture in her toy house that looks like her apprentice. That's someone else's OC. Okay. This girl is never gonna have an apprentice, and she's gonna leave the clan with, like, yeah, no one's ever gonna be your apprentice. Hey, Munch. Yep, we are keeping the spoilers very vague for this stream. She doesn't strike me as the type of cat that would have an apprentice, let's be real. She's gonna leave her clan with a medicine cat issue when she dies. She probably would use spite to live for like 20 years though. Color point torties. I'm trying to make her look still like cute. I feel like the hunters have been really bad at like describing color points in the past. Like I'm pretty sure Sandgorse and Finleap are supposed to be color points because they have a darker legs and like tail, but they never like actually specify it. And then the Warriors Wiki is like, oh, darker legs and tail. It's fine, Munch. It's pretty much what I expected it to be. It seems like it's a very... Yeah, it's fine. It's very main character. Have you seen... Okay, but have you seen the Clovertail? Have you seen the Clovertail sprite on the wiki? Because that one makes me cry. Oh, Blue Nose is so bold. The Clovertail one makes me legitimately cry. Wait, I gotta see it again. God. Oh my god. It's so bad. Hold on. Guys. This is, her description is soft-furred, light brown, with a white underbelly and legs, and green eyes. That's her description. Bruh. It's literally dipped in paint. Her loner version looks like slightly better. But like, really? Really, guys? Yeah. I'm like, you had to be like the most literal that you possibly could be. Leaf Shines. Okay, Leaf Shines is also really bad. The same reason. Hold on. Let me show you. Leaf Shine. It's not as bad though, for some reason. But yes, it's got the same exact problem. Actually, I've actually aggregated a lot of sprites on my new master list. Puppy, one second, let me send it. Here. Because my new master list has, the one I'm working on right now has like the sprite and my design. So I've actually aggregated a lot of the sprites all together that way. I'm not all the way done. I think I'm on the PCATs. So... But I have aggregated a lot of the sprites. I have, Dia. It's so bad. The Miss Cloud one, the One Eye one is like that too. One Eye from Dawn of the Clans. Yeah, Miss Cloud is in there. Miss Cloud is indistinguishable from Oliver Fluff. Okay. Aw, thanks, TG. I feel like there should be... I'm pretty sure... So the same person makes all the sprites, I believe, for the same character. But the way that they approve them, I mean, it's actually really hard to get approved for Final Sprite. Like, there's a lot of back and forth. So when, like... I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how I want her to flow. Like, for some reason, I've, like, given her a top-down perspective. Sure, you want poppy seed, blah blah blah. Germophobia. Everyone has, like, amazing resistance to green cough and everything because she doesn't give them any antibiotics. So they just have to have good immune systems. Actually, I don't think that's how herbs work. Oh, ew. I feel like I want her head to be like this. But I don't know. It's not... I don't know. It's like I know exactly what pose I want to pose her in, but it's getting really messy. Okay, just stop. Stop. You got Bramblestar Storm? I'm gonna be real with you, Munch. Bramblestar Storm made me stop reading Warrior Cats for a while. It's hard to get through. It's so boring. It's not, like, bad. It's just boring and it's way too long. Yeah, just like... Just to let you know. It is boring. And it is long. Yeah, she would need, like, Alderheart times 150 to put up with her. Yeah. There's, like, that's, like, the Virgin Bramblestar Storm versus the Chad Crowfeather's Trial as the two books that, like, cover the 18 months in between Omen of the Stars and, A Vision of Shadows. Yeah, Seedpaw is in Bramblestar Storm. Man, she is not playing nice. Seedpaw's death? I, like, vaguely remember it. I'm gonna be real with you. I remember more about how it affected, like, Lilypaw than exactly. She drowns, right? You are giving me an easy character. I just decided to give her, like, a crazy pose. I've decided to make it easy on myself. Hard on myself. There we go. Maybe just give her, like... I honestly feel like I shouldn't make her... I feel like she looks a little bit more passive-aggressive if her foot is just, like, on the ground a little bit. And then if I, like, lower her head... Bristlefrost? I believe she was over a year old. I feel like Bristle was maybe like a year and like 3 months old. I'm not sure though. I haven't calculated it. The wiki probably has it though. Minion spotted, quarantine in process. Does she have a fluffy tail? She doesn't, right? No. The Monsters Inc. scene when a minion is spotted of like them quarantining the sock. Finished a dragon puppet, like a real puppet? That's pretty cool. Wait, you're telling me? Wait, hold on, A. I need to know. I don't think I've seen this. I remember you saying that you got James L. Berry to draw one of your characters before. El Stinko. Oh, yeah, I guess Penny and her toxic girlfriend are not Warriors OCs. Ooh, I like your whistle, Lettuce. I just saw that. I like the stripe markings. Do you think Blue Nose is going to the Dark Forest? Legit question here. Whistle loves women. Legitimately, isn't it like a thing that people think is going to, like, is it a legit thing people think that Whistle Root is gonna be a thing? Thank you, A. Oh my gosh! Dang! How much did this cost you? Your firstborn baby? Only 40 bucks? He's charging as much as I do? Dude. Whoopsie. Dude's charging as much as me. James L. Barry should do a Warrior Cat design blog, and he should, like, for every $40 he gets, he draws one more Warrior Cat design. People would, like, go nuts for that. Let's be real. He charges $40 and he mails it to you. My gosh. Dia, you just have to commission him to draw Pine Star. Let's be real. Man, this mouth is not coming. It's not coming together. I'm gonna have to restart it. Yeah. You're in there, Lettuce. You're the, Holly... The one with the eyes, right? The Holly one. Holly Moon, I think? Holly Moon, yeah. I can't believe... I, like, legitimately remember a lot of people's OCs once I've drawn them. Locked in. At least I remember... I can remember Warrior Cat OC names pretty easily. My Warrior Cat brain is locked in. Does Barry still, like, sell originals of the comic pages, or has he sold all of them yet? I would kind of love to have some originals if he still had some from Gray Stripes Adventure, let's be real. Yeah. I know, yeah, he was doing, like, a soul one for charity. I remember that. I feel like I only ever see him do ones for, SkyClan and the Stranger and Up. Like, I feel like I never see him do any for, like, I guess I've seen him do Ravenpaw's adventure ones. I've never seen him do ones for, like, Gray Stripe, though. I don't think I've ever seen him sell one of the Gray Stripe ones. I wonder if he still has them. Yeah. I saw that. They were selling originals. I would kind of kill for some of the Rise of Scourge originals, let's be real here. There's this one, but like imagine, you could get pad, Dia. You could get an original pad panel. Yeah, I don't know how they sell the originals. You could get the original pad panel. I kind of want like a diesel panel. I'm so tired. Has he sold the Brightheart singing panel? I feel like that one I would legitimately be interested in. It's like one full page, right? I feel like it's one whole page. Claw's cringing face. Wait, does he only sell them on eBay now, or does he sell them on Etsy still? Etsy still? He sold one on eBay. Yeah. He only sells them for $250. That's really not that bad. Oh no, somebody did get an original from the Gray Stripe manga. He was selling Gray Stripe originals in March. I wish that the Warrior Cat animated had a little cloud bot. I should add it to ScarClan. I should add it to the StarClan Chosen Discord. I love the little cloud bot. Yeah, and doesn't he like he cleans up the originals? Because I remember somebody ordered an original of like Ravenpaw or something, and he said he'd clean up like the line work. So it was a night pelt one. Like, he cleaned up the line work so it was, like, a little bit more solid black. Yeah. To be fair, he has been doing graphic novels for, like, I mean, a good, like, 15 years. Sometimes you have to move on. Yeah, it has been definitely the dawn of a new era for Warrior Cats this year. A lot of people are leaving, and hopefully hopefully it's not going to affect the quality too much. Let's see. I kind of want to do, I want like an upbeat playlist, but I also want one that I haven't listened to before. Like, I don't want a super relaxing one. Let's see. I kind of wish that there was a good mystery dungeon playlist. I would love... Okay, we'll listen to Kirby music. Yeah, I kind of want like a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon playlist that's like a bunch of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon stuff. Play Christmas jazz. Oh god. One of the streamers I watch, he has a Christmas stream every year. This is like one of the oldest streamers I watch. Like, I used to watch him on YouTube before Twitch was a thing. And he always does like a Christmas stream where he just listens to copyright-free Christmas music all stream. It's brutal. It's hilarious though. She's so bald. The tangents. I can give her a little bit of hair. It's not gonna help that much though. No. You're gonna be bald for the rest of her life. That's why she's so mean to people. People don't understand when she be balding. She's hair phobic. I like how this is just a straight up full body now. There's not even any denying it. This is just a full body. Her ex didn't even notice that she became a medicine cat to make her jealous. That feels bad. Is her ex just like a regular warrior? What if her ex becomes leader and she has to like go to her warrior ceremony and all this stuff, and then she makes up fake medicine cat signs just to make her life terrible? Oh, they were in different clans. Never mind then. Wait, was she from an RP? And was it like a different person? You were a kid on the recess playground. Okay. So in her toy house, there's a picture of her with another person's character. So that's why I think where I got that idea from. I can't believe you stuck with this character for that long. I feel like I'm the kid from Toy Story that's like, I'm tired of playing with you now, with my OCs. Oh, they just love drawing her. That's fair. She is a fun character to, like, imagine being interacted with. She doesn't seem like a type of person that could be a main character, though. Because that's the thing. I feel like you can't have really spiteful main characters because... I don't know. You need them to have at least some investment in what's happening around them. For it to be like an interesting story. My chat keeps disconnecting. I'm not sure what's happening with my chat today. A, you have a lot of characters that are bullies. Have you noticed? You have anything to say about that? Do you have any comments on this? Have you ever met my human OCs? I haven't. I've met one. I've met two. I don't have any cat OCs that are, like, super bullies. Oh, wait, I do. His name's Wildcrest. He was kind of a bully. Oh, and I have Xavier. But he's not really a bully so much as, like, he just thinks very highly of himself for no reason whatsoever. Baby and bully. That's pretty much what I have two main characters of. Let's be real. I'm not smart enough. Slash, I don't have enough creativity not to just, like, make an OC a copy of, like, one of my favorite video game characters. Yeah. I feel like I might make her, March part who you drew is just an existing character who I put a warrior spin on and then developed further. Okay, yeah. That makes, like, I have one character that's pretty much their entire personality is just like Morag from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And then, like, I have another character whose entire personality is basically, I don't know, Soul and, like, a evil character from Kingdom Hearts or something. I have another character that's basically just Henry from Fire Emblem Awakening. That's Wildcrest. Yeah, you want to see Wildcrest, eh? I'll show you Wildcrest. I don't know if he's like more like Azama or if he's like Henry. He's kind of a combined. Because I don't really think... But yes, this is what he looks like. This is Wild Crest. He is so fluffy. Like the crest of waves. He's like... Yeah, he pretty much is just Henry's personality. He just makes jokes that make people around him uncomfortable. His dad's kind of a bastard, though. He was part of an RP group, and his mom and dad were played by my friend, and his mom is my character's sister. But his dad is kind of a bastard, so he is also kind of a bastard. But he's less of like a problematic bastard. Like he kind of just like makes really weird jokes and you're like, okay. Oh yeah. There's not really like a different word for me to use for like the type of personality that he was, though. I would say that he kind of just says things. I never really had time to play him that much. Like in the roleplay before like the group went down, but I never really solidified whether he just says things that he knows is weird to see what people's reactions are, or if he legitimately just doesn't care and just says whatever he wants. Because I never got to play him not as a kitten. Like, he never had time to grow up in the RP. I also never got to play Porcupine Paws, which is so sad. He was Prickly Pine's son. Yeah, there was Porcupine Paws, and then there was somebody else. What was his name? All of Prickly Pine's kids had PP names. Like Porcupine Paws. There was something else. Oh goodness, what was his name? I also feel like all of them, I only have like one girl OC, Warrior Cat OC. Her name's Sky. Gosh, what was the other one's name? She is bald. Man, Porcupine Paws. Maybe Porcupine Paws was the name I settled with for that character. Maybe he only had one kid. I'm gonna be on this for all day. I feel like he didn't. I feel like. Hold on 1 second. This is going to bother me. Where's my friend? Yeah, there's Porcupine Paws. Oh yeah, we had Pollen Puff. Was another one. Ah. Let's see. Does she have any markings? She's just a black cat, right? Okay, I think she's done. She was easy. I would say she was easy. Okay. Blue nose shaded. Thank you for Smiley. No, thank you. 1 second. A's characters are like clogging the commission folder because I have like 2 versions of every single character you get in there. So funny. What did I want to do? Coffee. My brain just like short-circuited for like the last 5 minutes. I don't even know what I was doing. feel like I just went into a trance. Okay, is Yuna still here? Okie dokie. For some reason, my chat is not working. I feel like I'm not seeing all your guys' messages. Let me refresh it. It has been disconnecting and reconnecting all the time. There we go. Okay, Yuna, you got a headshot. Hello, Dweebish. Welcome in. I can hear a pin drop. I know, I'm doing a bunch of stuff that's trying to figure out. Okay, so you wanted Jagged Dawn. Head tilted to the side with a very creepy smile. And then you had the newest picture, I am assuming, is what you want me to use. I'm like having issues with, okay, so you want this one. And did you want it to look like an icon? Like, did you want an icon version as well? This one? Smiling with his teeth showing. Yeah. Yeah, people buy slots beforehand, Jatoiba. So the slots go live after Thursday's stream, and then people will buy them up for, like, Sunday's stream. Another evil character. Well, I guess Blue Nose wasn't that evil. Do you feel like it's easier that way? Doing them on Coffee and having people buy the slots is way easier than me doing it. Last year, what I did is, last year I would, like, I had the form that people filled out, and then I had to message people afterward and get everything, like, squared away, and it took a long time for me to do it. Doing it on Coffee is a lot easier for me. But it also helps because I can limit the amount of slots that I open. I do deposits on, like, bigger commissions. So when I do design commissions, people can, like, they'll usually pay like $50 up front, and then they'll pay the rest of it as it's happening. If that makes sense. But I don't do deposits for, like... deposits I do deposits for, like... anything that's, like, $100 and up. Actually, I would say I'd probably start doing deposits at, like, the $70 mark. Usually when I do deposits, it's like, I'll do the sketch. You deposit, I do the sketch, and then you can pay the rest of it. And then that's when I, like, finalize it. But I don't do deposits for on-stream stuff, because the on-stream ones don't take that long to do, compared to, like, design commissions. Plus, when you do the on-stream one, you're kind of, like, right there while it's being worked on. So it's a lot easier, like, it's just a faster turnaround time for the stream ones. What do you mean, Shadow? I mean, I do shade the entire eye, like, on my flat colors. Like, I will put shading on the eyes. Otherwise, I feel like it kind of looks really weird. If that's what you mean. Which does include eye shines. Let's see. Oh. I feel like I want his nose to be, I want his mouth to be a little lower. And then, trying to think, I feel like, first of all, his headshot, he's quite big. He's literally, his ears are getting too big. I can just expand it though. Shoulders are stops. Do you think that can his eyes get big? I don't know what I'm trying to say. Or does he, like, or is his eyes kind of stay squinted? Like the one on the scar side. It can get big. Okay. Yeah, it's Jagged Dawn. I kind of like when you guys make me draw like crazy characters. Because I feel like I don't have any OCs that are like crazy characters, so I'm always excited to draw some. I feel like I could not... I don't know. I feel like it's so hard to play a crazy character. Have I seen the new workout plushies? I have. I have seen them. Let me render them out a little bit more. His name is Cuckoo Gaze. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have seen the Stuffies. I saw the new ones, like, it was what? Tigerheart and Brightheart or something like that. I'm, like, not really that impressed by them, let's be real. But I haven't really been impressed with any merch at the website, like, official merch. I mean, the minis are slowly getting better, I suppose. But the stuffed animals are literally, like, the new stuffs are just the minis. So, I don't know. I feel like, why not just get the minis if it's the same exact design? For me, at least. I can't even really tell you what I would, like, prefer to see on the Warrior Cat, like, website for merchandise. Hmm. Well, I would like to see Dawn of the Clan stuff. I feel like I sleep when they start making, like, character merchandise for the characters from the first arc again. I'm like... At least the minis, they're, like, doing characters from new arcs. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm expecting to see from the Warrior Cat wiki. Not the wiki. The main guys. I don't know why they are so opposed to making Dawn of the Clan minis, though. I mean, They're making, like, minis from A Vision of Shadows. Did A Vision of Shadows really sell better than Dawn of the Clans? Like, were more people wanting a 1-star mini than they do, like, a gray sky, or a gray wing and clear sky mini? I would prefer the stuffed animals to, be cartoony, I guess. Like, I guess I would prefer them to be more cartoony. Wait, Douglas cat stuffs. Let me look at the Douglas cat. Douglas cat stuffed animal. Oh, yeah. I feel like I had these and they just were the weird cat ones. Like, for me, I feel like them making them cats realistic just gives them, like, less and less wiggle room for new cats. Like, there's only so many realistic designs that you can do until they start looking exactly the same as one another. You know? Like, even the minis are starting to look fairly similar. Like, if you had the Leopard Star one and the 1-star one, they're kind of like the same exact colors. And then the Tall Star mini and the Berry Heart mini have, like, the same exact pattern, except for the Berry Heart one is fluffy. We are drawing Jagged Dawn. And it is a commission stream, so this is an OC. And I have to draw him looking crazy. Head tilted. Grinning evilly. No, go away. Yeah, the longtail one is okay. The longtail mini is good. I wish that they wouldn't have made the collar, like, conform to his body. It's so weird that they did that, because the Ravenpaw one has an adder that's, like, disconnected from his body, but they decided not to do that with the longtail one. It's really weird. Hey, Daniela. Yeah, the Ravenpaw one's cute. The Ravenpaw one's cute. The Longtail one is cool. The Spotted Leaf one's okay. The face on the crow feather one makes me laugh so hard that I love it. You're worried you... Oops, sorry. Yeah, headshots should be a regular commission for a while. I haven't decided if I'm gonna be like 1 week is headshot week and 1 week is chibi week, or if I'm just gonna keep them all open at the same time. Haven't decided yet. You keep feeling pain in your appendix and you're worried it might be appendicitis? That sounds serious. Have you like scheduled anything for it? Check. The only one you don't like is Fire Stars. I think a lot of the first edition ones aren't the greatest. Like, the Leaf Star... Where is it? Leaf Star, Tiger Claw, Tawny Pelt, Fire Star, Gray Stripe, I think. J Feather was the first batch. Since you feel pain all the time. That doesn't sound like a happiness. Solid Firestar. He was solid on the original book covers, right? Yeah. Tabby Ginger. Yeah, I also make Squirrel Flight solid, though. I honestly think that the Squirrel Flight... I don't know. Yeah, I guess I don't really see Firestar as a striped cat. I don't think I've ever had an iteration of him where he had stripes. In my entire existence of drawing him. You can't decide on the sandstorm pattern. If I drew realistic sandstorm, I just draw my cat Apple. Who is like a spotted tabby. But she's like a very, like she kind of just looks like she's one color. She has a stripy tail though. Yeah, I think a lot of people think of Firestar as like a Somali type cat. Oh, wait, his scar goes all the way down his face. The Briarlight? Yeah, she has the doubling eyes. He has the doubling eyes. I like the Splashtail one. Even though he's like super top heavy. Like I had to prop him up against something because he kept falling down. The other one... I also like the Dovewing. I like the Dovewing's pattern, but yeah, she's also got the 1,000-yard stare. I also really like the Lion Blaze one, actually. Like she has a 1,000-yard stare. She honestly probably does look like that, especially when she's using her visions. Oh, you like watching the headshots? They do take less time, I think. You have some ear scars. Let me double check. Sorry, I have so much freaking crap on my desk. On his ref. Is it like... Is it more like this? Okay. I really like the Juniper Branch Wiki Sprite. It's pretty solid. Sometimes I wonder why the wiki all those years ago decided to shade the sprites. Because they shade every single sprite. I don't know. Seems like a weird choice. I remember way back when, before like map all maps had specialized designs, people would be like, just use the wiki sprites as like their ref. Like for Wolf, like the Leaf Pool and Crowfeather map, the refs for that was just use the wiki designs or use the wiki descriptions. Oh, we're working on Yuna. Sorry, I never switched it. Thrash is up next. Yeah, I almost always forget to update, though we're working on person. Especially towards the end of the stream. The Brackenfoot. Any cat that's like, their description includes their legs are a darker color, like the wiki just doesn't understand how that works. Yeah, it is. It is Edge. It's on the top. There's only one more person in the queue. Amberfoot also, I think, has different colored legs. Or Amber Leaf. See ya, Jatoiba. Thanks for dropping in. It's okay, Edge. You're good. No public shaming in this house. That's true. Edge didn't name themselves trash. Dwayne The Rock Johnson, eyebrow raise. Also, I'm being facetious. I'm just giving you a hard time, trash. Hello, Fury. Or Furry. Fury. Yeah, Fury. Wait, what's a free cam mod? Is it like creative mode? But it's like a different camera? Lets you be in survival mode, but take a separate camera and fly around like in spectator mode. Ooh. Do you just like switch between camera views then? Like, is there a button so that you can just see? Okay. Can you cheat and find diamonds? Okay, People who play Minecraft, what is the build in Minecraft that you're most proud of? One time I built an automated sheep farm. I was pretty proud of that thing. You mine. What do you use your resources for? I built a house once. You made an entire mangrove village. I never actually played in a mangrove biome. Like, I could never find one. 4K block mushroom made out of live coral blocks? I was never crazy enough to build underwater. You have to have some real patience to build underwater in Minecraft. Even with, like, the, what's it called? The pylon something. That pretty much happens to me, Daniela. I'll, like, build something I'm really proud of, and then I'll never play again. Of course, I use a lot of tutorials, too. Have I ever watched Hermitcraft? It sounds vaguely familiar, but if I watched it, it was like 10 years ago. "2K blocks of mangrove roots that you waterlogged. If a coral block touches a waterlogged block, it's a— oh my gosh. Okay. You should, Edge. I want to see this thing. Yeah, we need a Nifty-Senpai stream Minecraft server that we can build live 4K mushroom coral block builds in. 'Cause I want to see them. Are you gonna pay for it, A? Actually, A probably could pay for it with the amount of commissions they've got. Like, I could just use all of A's commission, the money I got from doing commissions, and use it to fund the Minecraft server. Wait, there's Roy Cat's RP servers? I know that there's a mod where you can play as a cat. That would be so fun. It's just like we're all cats. That's the gimmick. Isn't, like, the cat mod kind of busted because you're only, like, 1 block high? So you don't have to, like, mine 2 blocks to, like, walk anywhere? Wait, so there's Warrior Cat RP Minecraft servers? Hold. Mossheart's a real warrior cat. Okay. I believe that Mossheart's a medicine cat in Code of the Clans. Oh my gosh, I feel like you guys just opened my life. Like, whenever you guys will be like, oh, join Warrior Cats Ultimate Edition, I kind of sleep. But when you guys tell me that there's like Warrior Cats Minecraft RP servers, I am awake. Okay, we've got to check out this. Hold on one second. Let me finish this one first, Edge. I'm almost done, I think. But I really want to see this. Yeah. Kites OC is next after this. What do we think? Yuna, does it look okay? Wait, hold on. Actually, let me give him some glow for the icon. She has not showed up in stream today. She was sleeping down. She was getting really angry at me earlier. Not like, it's just like I didn't give her enough treats, basically. But she was asking for too many treats and she didn't get her medicine. Like, she didn't eat her medicine, she just wanted more treats. And I'm like, girl, you gotta eat your medicine before you get more treats. It's crazy, because her medicine is literally on top of treats. But she just wanted a different type of treat. So when she eats her medicine, she still gets treats. Okay, let me give you the icon version and the transparent version. But no, she has not showed up on stream today. She hasn't wanted in the room for a couple of streams now. She was in my room yesterday. Like, for most of the day. But she's been hanging out, like, in the living room-ish area. Okay. Oh, no, you're fine, Trash. I like when people give me details. So, you were good. I was reading all of it this morning. Okay, now Edge sent me... Okay, let's look at this. Let's look at this mushroom in HD. As a palette cleanser really quick. Open. Okay. This is the mushroom. So the top of it is... Oh my gosh, you're right. Look at that. That's coral. Wait, but the white spots are dead coral, right? Calcite. Okay, okay. Ooh, I really like that. I love the stripped wood. The stripped wood is like one of their best decisions they've ever done in Minecraft. That's really cool too. Oh, it's a little lily pad. Oh, and you've even got like lava. That's so dangerous. Oh, and you've got the little lanterns on the bottom. Wow. Wow. Okay, fire ticks off. Honestly, I hate fire ticks. I hate joining servers that have fire on. I feel like it limits the creativity. That's really cool. Oh yeah, sending a version with the shaders. Oh man, I love shaders. I like, after I played Minecraft once with shaders, I can't turn them back off. It's just too amazing. Just the atmosphere you can get with your builds with shaders. Ugh. Yeah, that looks really nice. That's so good. I love those big lanterns. Those big lanterns are awesome. And you've even like got the path and everything. Yeah, I can't even, like, the builds that I'm the most proud of, I can't even, like, take credit for because I literally just, like, I just stole somebody else's design. Oh, wait, hold on. I can show you guys the sheep farm that I was, like, super proud of. Hold on. Here it is. I don't have a picture of the inside. But this is the sheep farm. Also, you can tell it's my place because I always have like 50 cats coming around. But the sheep are up here and then they come down and like you can kind of see like they've all got their wool or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I don't usually build industrially stuff. I'm usually like a person that builds a lot of Japanesey stuff. Okay. Sun swipe time. Hold on. While I get sun swipe, I need to get his boyfriends. 1 second. Okay, so we need canary paws. And marsh bites. Where's marsh bite? There. His emotional support boyfriends. Okay. I also love that you added like a little tiny egg at the top to this ref sheet. Eggy. Okay, let me reread his thing. Sunswipe is an ex-alley cat who joined Wind Clan. Bit of a jerk. Affectionate. He puts thorns in people's nests just because he thinks it would be funny. He has an insanely strict moral compass, except nobody understands which direction it's pointing. I don't think he does either. Expects everyone to immediately understand everything he says while simultaneously not understanding anyone. Rolling eyes, exasperated, possible expressions. That makes sense, Edge. That is Formating Whisper. I think that was actually said in the biography. Or maybe it just said ex-Alley Cat. Whoa. I want it to be 8 pixels, not 800 pixels. So I've done ship art for, I think, let me check. So this one was, I think, 70. And then I think this one, do I have that one on here? Yeah, this one I think was a little bit more because it was shaded. Let's see, I kind of want him to like be rolling his eyes. Why does he look like that, like... Oh goodness, it was like a DeviantArt. Why does he look like this? Catifying a character? I could do that. I've never done that on stream. I'm not sure how long that would take. Maybe if you send me a coffee with, like, the character, I could see. Hello, Blue? I'm trying to think of the or, like, the expression I'm looking for. What kind of expression am I looking for? Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually done like a catify an OC, but it sounds like it'd be pretty fun to do actually. That's what dough is. I feel like his head needs to be tilted up. Like, he needs to be like this. Like, Me too, Cotton. I can draw cats all day long. Actually, that's what I've done today, is draw cats all day long. Oh, yeah, okay. I also forgot all the explanation points on Tresh's name. Yeah, how am I supposed to accurately say who it is in chat if I don't have all the explanation points? Let's see. I know, I'm trying to get... Exasperated is actually quite hard to get perfect. I feel like having his ears kind of like go down will... Yeah. I feel like it also would be hilarious if he had like the Miles Edgeworth, like if you guys ever played Ace Attorney, it's like the Miles Edgeworth, like when he's like trying to explain something and his hands like this. Miles Edgeworth hair. Like I almost feel like I wish that he would be able to do that as a cat. Maybe if he's like going the other way. I like... I like break cat's arms all the times with my poses. See, I don't want him to look like... I just want him to look like he's rubbing his forehead. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Breaking arm sound effect. But I could probably, like... just keep his arm up like this. See, that's like breaking the arm, though. I don't know. But I kind of like the idea of him having his hand up, like he's explaining something. He's mansplaining. Give him human thumbs. Oh man, that's like one of my pet peeves. It's like giving cats like human thumbs. It's like so uncanny valley. I just can't do it. It just never looks right when I try to give cats human thumbs. Overly complex patterning. Sometimes I have to design a cat with a really complex pattern before I can like simplify it down. Honestly. It's okay. It can't be as hard. It can't be as hard as like Rin's tabby designs, which I do on stream all the time. They're not too bad. Plus, they're pretty. Complicated designs tend to be very pretty, so they get the pass. See, I hate that. I hate when that happens. The Lion King's like lion hands are probably the most handy I can draw a cat's paw in. Wait, let me look at the Lion King paws and make sure that I'm not just going crazy. I might be doing a little crazy. Like this is a little bit too much for me. This picture. This looks a little bit too much like a hand for me. Let's be real. It's this right here. That's giving it. This right here. Like if they removed that and just made his paw look like this. And then it just looked like this. Yeah, I feel like that would be better. There. Fixed it. Yeah, I feel like using the paw pad to like define it would be better than like just making him have like basically a regular hand. Like this is a hand. This is not a hand. This right here That's hand. It almost looks like he's going blah, 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 blah. I feel like sometimes warrior cats nowadays, like when they write the warrior cats doing stuff, they're just like writing them having real hands. Does it feel like that to you, to anybody? Like they'll just like draw in the sand now. They just like can definitely like wrap, I don't know, wrap herbs and weave dens and stuff like that. I don't know. They are evolving. Yeah, they use their teeth and paws. I don't know. In Ivy Pool's Heart, one of the cats is asked to draw something that they saw in, like, the sand. And I was just like, what? What? They can draw now? And they just, like... It's literally just, like, draw it. And then she draws it. Sing or draw things? Oh my gosh. It's not that they're not smart enough to do it, it's just like, how are you going to draw? Cats can't use buckets to put out fires. This is true. I mean, I guess they could, like, carry it, but it'd have to be a really tiny bucket. They don't really put out fires ever in warrior cats, do they? They just kind of let it burn. Let it burn, let it all burn. Sometimes they'll, like, scrape dirt over it, I guess. Why is this side of his face so hard to draw? Yeah, some of them will just like dip themselves in waters and leap through flames. That was how they did it in Dawn of the Clans. Okay, this is not working. Let me flip it. One of my favorite pictures that, one of my more recent favorite pictures I've done on the blog for designs is actually Silver, who's a loner in, she's the loner in River Star's Home that starts the trend of, like, cats weaving stuff into their dens. And I like how I posed this. Like, it took me a long time to get this, like, proper. Like, for it to look nice. Like, I had to redraw her, like, 50 million times. Flipping the canvas. I don't flip my canvas on every single time I draw because I'm inconsistent, but if a picture is not looking right to me, then flipping it tends to help me, like, see it from a little bit of a different side. And then don't change anything about it. I will flip consistently if I'm, like, doing keychain designs, because my keychains are double-sided, so it has to look good on both sides. Flipping killed my grandma, okay? Okay. I completely understand. To be fair, like, when you're drawing traditionally, you can't flip your canvas. I mean, I guess you could, like, look at it in the mirror, right? Yeah, I mean, that's what happens in Thunder Rising. Thunder and I think it's Lightning Tail that also goes into the... No, it's Jackdaw's Cry. They, like, wade into the river and then they use the water to, like, protect themselves from the flames when they're saving Moonshadow. Yeah, yeah, you can definitely flip in a mirror. He's a fuzzy boy. Fluffy boy. I also make sure that he stays round. He's got a very nice round shape to him. Or like to his fluffs. Ovular birds. Yeah, I know. It sounds like he's going blah, 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 blah. Also feel like his tail might look better if it's... Yeah. I don't know if I'm liking that paw. It's not exactly... Hi, Ariana. It's not exactly what I wanted. On an unrelated note, can you say RIP Sigma Cat? There used to be somebody that said that was Sigma Cat. Oh, wait, check. That's you. Oh. It literally just hit me now. That you were Sigma Cat. Thank you, Ariana. Sigma Cat was the most Sigma of all time. Okay, let's round him out a little bit. I think I did these. Yeah. Hi, Canary Pussfoot. I know, I was just making sure that he's the same line width as his boyfriend's. So if you wanted to put them all together in one picture, they don't look super awkward. I actually don't save a lot of my sketches either. Sometimes I'll just screenshot them and send them to someone, and if I do want to go back to them, I just like pull that screenshot into my program again. Yeah. I feel like if I saved all my sketches, I would have so many files named, like, key smashes just because I had no idea. Or I have, like, I'll draw, like, a Firestar, and it'll just be called Firestar. Firestar again. Firestar 2.0. Firestar, but it's got 2 E's at the bottom. So, I don't know. It's so bad. Yeah, Chimera, that's what I do, except I usually, like, sketch, and then I send it to one person, and then I'll be like, man, I should, like, finish that sketch, and then I have to surf for, like, who I sent it to. Yeah, or, like, when I'm doing turnarounds for characters, it'll be like, Firestar turnaround, Firestar turnaround 2, Firestar turnaround again, it's just like, can't I just name it like version 1 to version 2 to version 3? Like, why are you doing this to yourself? I like when you guys commission me. It's like a party. I feel like I'm part of the group. I'm living vicariously through you. I miss my old RP group. When are you joining the group chat? Do you guys take orphaned OCs? Can I play as Porcupine Paws? I swear, Porcupine Paws had a brother, but I can't remember what I named him. I feel like his name was Pigeon something, like Pigeon Plume or something like that. It was definitely an alliteration of peas. Hedgehog Paws. Yeah, well, they're... "43 Dragon OCs. Me, but reverse it and do like 43 cat OCs and like 2 human OCs. Oh, my OCs stay mad. I haven't drawn some of them. Every time I do like an OC, like the commission streams, I always want to like sit down and pull out some of my old OCs and draw them, like revamp them and give them some love. Hold on one second. Let me see something. Let me see if I have a picture of him. Yes, Pigeon Plume. Here he is. Pigeon Plume. Here he is. I knew that his name was Pigeon something. He basically has River Ripple personality. I have drawn a dinosaur. There's a dinosaur in the examples. Yeah, see? Dinosaur in the examples. Oh, and there's actually 2 dinosaurs in the examples. There's this one too. Let me find it. At least I think it's in here. Yeah, here it is. This is also a dino. Yeah, I like doing the examples. I know people like having something to watch, like scroll by. And the space that the commission examples are in actually gave me like the idea to do the Warrior Cat design blog page while I'm doing like the designs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that all of the ones in the examples are OCs from other people, except there's an apple in there. But I don't think it has any of my OCs other than apple that can go by. I remember one year, so I have to pay for my own health insurance, and I use like the healthcare.gov website. And I remember one year I couldn't use the healthcare.gov because it wanted me to use, like, it wanted me to go through Medicare or Medicaid. And then I spent like 3 months trying to get Medicaid, and they freaking denied me. And this was when I didn't have a job at all. I was so angry. I hate dealing with, like, getting any of that crap from the state. It's so horrible. Wait, they stood you up? It's not that bad, Kite, but, like, I only pay like $40 a month for healthcare, and it pays for all my prescriptions and my my like health visits and stuff like that. But it's just like annoying to set up, especially if you don't have, when it's like on your own. Like, I've never worked for a place that gave me healthcare, but it's not like super expensive. It's just annoying. But yeah, they do pay for like all my prescriptions and stuff. But God help me if I get into, like, I broke an arm or something. I think I'd probably, if I got into a medical emergency, I don't think my health insurance would come through for me very, very tight. So basically, just don't get into a car accident. Smile. My favorite canon clan? I don't really have one. I think they're all really cool. I like Sky Clan. I like River Clan. I like Sky Clan. I'd say it's either River Clan or Sky Clan if I had to, like, choose. Although I really like Thunder Clan's territory. Oh, that's Pigeon Plume. We are on Sunswipe. Yeah, I like River Clan. I like the vibe of Sky Clan during, like, the Gorge era. Grabbing him by the arm and wiggling him around to show the crown. That's so funny. Yeah, I like the era of, like, the Kitty Pet Daylight Warriors and all that stuff. Oh no, I totally understand Hakara, because that's one of my mod's favorite eras as well, like the Pine Star era. Or like the Doe Star. I wish we got to see more Feathertail Spotted Leaf, like, training. Instead, we got Spotted Leaf's heart. Such a shame. Hello, Brock. Oh, we were talking about our favorite clans and then our favorite eras of clans. Like, I like the Sky Clan Gorge era the most. Yeah, no problem, Brock. Last stream was a Star Spoiler stream, so, chat decided that we were not going to do spoilers today. Nightstar era Shadow. I could see that. My favorite Shadow Clan era is definitely the Tiger Star 2 era. My favorite era for Thunder Clan? I'm not sure. Probably Blue Star era. I'm a normie. I really like the River Ripple era, like River Ripple and Knight. I really liked I loved their dynamic in his Super Edition. Yeah, we can do Dawn of the Clans, why not? That's an era. Thunderstar. Telstar's Revenge Wing Clan. The Tunnelers and More Hunter Wing Clan is definitely like the most interesting. I would agree. I like the Clear Sky Clan. But I really like the Gorge Sky Clan, so... Yeah, Tunnelers and More Runners is a really cool concept. My favorite Wind Clan? Yeah, I would say, like... I kind of wish that we would see more Wind Clan content with the Tunnelers and More Runners eventually. Because that's for sure, like, one of the coolest instances of, like, differences in clans they've ever done. Barkface. Well, Barkface's perspective would be exactly the same as Tall Star's. I think that Heather Star's perspective, you'd have to do like Heather Star's perspective. Like, there's got to be something about Heather Star's past that really solidified her decision to end the Moor Runner tradition. I feel like you could probably do something with that. I mean, I know that they, in Tall Star's Revenge, they mentioned, like, an accident that happened, like, quite recently with, like, the tunnels being caved in. But you could probably, like, expand on that. And, like, have some more incidents happen. Like, what if you did, or you could do, like, Dawnstripe and Sandgores. Reedfeather? Yeah, Reedfeather, when I was doing my magnum opus, which is, like, the timeline of mapping out Warrior Cats week by week, Reedfeather was actually the deputy for a really, really long time. Like, I'm pretty sure that Talltail was only deputy for, like, a couple, maybe, like, 2 or 3 seasons before he became leader. Yeah, they could expand on some of the Code of the Clans, like, short stories, if they really wanted to. I mean, so it'd be really cool if they expanded on the tunneler aspect in the Storm Clan Super Edition. Because realistically, the Storm Clan Super Edition should have tunnelers in it. But I doubt they will. They probably completely forgot that tunnelers is a thing. But they didn't forget about tunnelers in Dawn of the Clans. Like in, well, actually they kind of did. In Mothlight's Vision, they kind of forgot about the tunneling thing. So, like, they were making tunnels in Dawn of the Clans, but then after, like, I'd say after Forest Divided, you never see tunnels again. Sad. But bringing back the tunnelers in the Storm Clan Super Edition would be kind of awesome. I don't know how they'd work it in, though. I kind of wonder what they're gonna name. I don't know. Maybe they haven't written the Storm Clan Super Edition yet, or haven't even started, because with Kate leaving the team, they might, I don't know. See ya, Brock. Yeah, sorry, Pixie. I don't think I'm gonna be opening any more slots tonight. Mostly because my wrist is kind of starting to really bother me. I spent all day yesterday drawing. Yeah, Edge. Well, it's not confirmed that it's gonna be a Storm Clan book, but it's pretty confirmed. Because they said that Super Edition 17 and 18 will be telling, it's It's like their first time trying to weave a story into 2 super editions or something like that. So they haven't confirmed that the next super edition is going to be Storm Clans. I mean, it could be Wildcats. But the exposition dump they did in Ivy Pool's Heart makes it seem like there's no way it's not going to be Storm Clan. Yeah, they filled up really quick this time, Pixie. Like, I turned off stream on Thursday, made dinner, and when I came back, they were, like, all gone. Whoopsies. But they open up on Thursday evening at about, I'd say, like, 6 o'clock is when I open them up, because I open them up after stream. Okay. I like how these two are, like, blabbing, and then Canary Paws is just like, you don't have to actually listen to them. No thoughts, head empty. Let me send Sunswipe to you. Yeah, literally. He's got his ear pods in. Trash. His hair pods. So true. Alrighty, guys. I think that's gonna be it for me today, though. I will be back on Tuesday. I don't know what we're gonna be doing on Tuesday. We'll either work on the A Vision of Shadows poster, or... Yeah, Yuna. Or we'll be working on Warrior Cat designs. Get your apple. Thanks, Cotton. I have a wrist brace, so I'll just be putting it on. I just can't draw with it, because it limits my mobility. But I usually put the wrist brace on for the rest of the night after this. But thank you guys for watching. I always really appreciate when people keep me company on commission days. I'm just waiting for if Yuna's question shows up before I end. But yeah, there are, like, I mean, I guess I could do, no, you're fine, Yuna. I guess I could do, I don't know, I feel like doing 2 spoilered streams back to back might be a little much. But we could do like designs. I still have to do designs from Ivy Pools Heart, and it's been a couple months since Ivy Pools Heart came out, so they're not like as spoiler off topic. Like, I have to catch up on the design blog really bad. But we also haven't worked on the poster for a week, so it might just be a Vision of Shadows poster. I'm just looking at the finished examples. Scroll by. Dragons wouldn't cost more from your commission. I don't think so, Yuna. I don't usually charge more. I've done some dragons on stream. The one that comes to mind. Typically, I will sketch them before stream if I feel like I'm gonna have a hard time with them. But honestly, if it's a headshot, I don't think it would cost more. Because the thing, like the dragons, it's hard for me to pose them. But if it's a headshot, it's not as bad. Indy nons the sight of the boyfriend. So, no, I don't charge extra for stuff. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I haven't been charging extra for like complicated designs and such, so it's hard for me to do that on coffee. Some people, yeah, I did. Some people will like tip me extra, but it's not necessary. Yeah, this was an OC I did. It is a sandwing. Hey Marn, you're literally just at the very end of the stream. But yes, so I will see you guys on Tuesday. Go drink water, go stand up and stretch. And I will see you guys then. Bye.